Make a Burger. How's it going? First. You could, there's actually a first to redeem. There you go. Congratulations. North Pole, how's it going? Oh no. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Camilos. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Oh. How are you doing? Better than yesterday, I'll say. I think I've been, like, not sleeping that well lately. Tight. Ads are starting. We're still starting. Went to sleep at 8 p.m. Nice. Oh wait, 8 a.m. Actually. Oh my goodness. Why'd you go to sleep so late? What the hell? Partying, celebrating your Look at that one, I see. Okay. I couldn't sleep, I see. I think, yeah, like last few nights I couldn't sleep, but last night I think I just knocked out because of it. Because of the lack of sleep. Patrick, how's it going? Okay. Welcome everybody. Hope you're all doing well. So, there's a bunch I gotta do for Memori. But I think if we actually want to finish our game, we also have to spend some time refactoring a bunch. And so I think, yeah, we have to do that today. Otherwise, I'm gonna go mad.
Just so obnoxious. It's great.
Okay. K-Tronics. How's it going? So yeah, I've been pretty sleep deprived lately. But yesterday I think I slept pretty well, relatively well. So we'll see how I do today. Maybe I'll be like on top of everything. Also, like the other thing is, I wanted to work on the RPG last night, or I wanted to work on the RPG today, but it's a solo dev jam, so I feel like we actually have to do, we actually have to do game dev, unfortunately. Also, I'm surprised that I'm streaming today because my mom, well, I guess I didn't really know, but I assumed she wanted to meet me today, but apparently I'm not cool enough for her. No, I'm kidding. If I wanted to hang out, she'd definitely probably say yes. Maybe. Okay. So what are we doing today? We are refactoring the hell out of our new system. Well, actually, here, let's write down everything we want to do. Because there are several things I want to do with this new version. Can I enable TTS? Here, wait, let me see something. Solodev, we did the announcement. Yeah, let's open this up. What's today's date? Kitronix, how you been? What you been up to lately? Okay, so regarding memory, tile map, full script, options. Just chilling in this cold ass weather. Weather. I don't know what the weather's like for me. I haven't gone outside in so long, but I do have another layer of blanket usually when I'm sleeping. It's usually enough. Then you go lately. So I'm like eating scraps lately. Like it's just ramen and like dry food, and I have some canned food. I really should be going out, but I keep like, yeah, I told myself I would go out yesterday, didn't do it. I told myself I would go out 2 days ago. Didn't do it yesterday. I'm barely surviving out here. Not actually, like, yeah, I'm obviously fine, but it's like how much can I tolerate before I have to actually go out, you know? Stress testing. It's not that bad though. Like, I actually have a bunch of canned beans that I could totally eat and be fine for like a good week or so. Cup of TJ, Daniel Pancake. Welcome. B. We got B on the Impractical stream too. And also, if you do, I think if you do wait. No, I turned off the Impractical RPG for now because we gotta do some refactoring on all of that too. I want to do it soon, but like, you know, obviously we gotta work on memory first. So, tile map tool script. A few things we want to do. Optional. Oh my goodness. Optional exports. But then also optional, actually, yeah, that's really all we need. Optional exports on everything. And then overlay, we just gotta do that. I think we'll do this first. But we're refactoring the whole thing. Right now, we're also saying, like, right now we're using 2 scripts. I want to condense everything into one script. We have the editor, we have this, like, weird editor resource thing. It's just, yeah, it's bad. We're going to fix that today. Yo, Granger, how's it going? Welcome. How you been? You've outnumbered the 20 defenders. Thank you. Or well, thank you for raiding us and winning. How's the stream today? And Ryan Hawkins and Desist Darling, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome, people. All right, so yeah, we have some new plans for Memory. We're doing the solodev marathon jam, which is like, it's basically an excuse to work on our main project. You can find the info here. It's a 1 month long jam. I'm working on Memory for it. Binkley, how's it going? Audio, I can hear audio now. Oh, no. Welcome, Granger. I hope the stream went well. TLDR, hope the stream went well. How are you? I'm doing a marathon jam that's hosted by Soul Development, which why does it say it's due in 27 days? We should like I think we've made a mistake, because it should be like 30 days really. I'll fix that. Got some good progress? Hell yeah. I got some good progress the last few weeks too, but now I have to like refactor a decent amount, like just to make everything look good. Things are looking really good for Maori. Most of the content is pretty much done. But now we have to make some changes. And I'm not looking forward to it. Well, we'll see, because I just have to rewrite a lot of it. I don't want to deal with the spaghetti. 27 days from February to March 3rd? From February to March 7th. Unless I messed up the date. Well, 28 days, but it's already been... Or actually, I don't know. I don't know math. 28 days. Yeah, but it should be like March 10th probably. Well, I'll fix that. Alrighty. Back from doing the gym, hadn't opened this 1 week, so I had to figure out why I did things the way it usually is like that, huh? For me, it's like that, but it's, you know, day by day, you know. It's like, what did I do yesterday? Why the hell did I do that yesterday? So, and I'll show you. You're not gonna like what you see. Why don't you join Next Fest? I already did Next Fest for Memori a long time ago. Definitely did too early. But I wonder. I was thinking maybe I should just redo the whole thing. Like, make another Steam page altogether. Convert old Memori into something else, and I make a new Memori page, because I think my Next Fest would do so much better. You can enter twice? You used to be able to enter twice. I don't know about anymore. Yuri. Welcome. Damn those new rules. Damn the system, man. The system, man. They're trying to control us. They're trying to prevent us from marketing our game. Where is it? Where's my run visibility? So yeah, we've been doing a lot of stuff with our game lately. Wait, did I commit already? Oh, let me go back to Memori. Oh, I think we fixed it. But very sloppy viewport images. Yeah, I think we fixed it last night, last stream. But yeah, definitely was not pretty. So I kind of want to change it up. And I'll show you. Well, here, we'll go into this room. You know, what is this room here? Why the hell is this room always being clicked on? It's like not even yeah, what the flip, dude? What's going on in here? Is there like a... No, what the hell is this position? It's broken. That's so interesting. Interesting. You saw that? It was like, it had some weird values there. I wonder if it's broken here too. It was just this one that was broken. That, like, yeah, this room specifically had some strange things going on. Alrighty, let's get back. Hopefully now we won't have that weird selection issue. Totally hacked. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we are getting hacked, huh? I think Windows is hacking me. Yeah, we're still... Wait, let me see. Like, I'm not able to click... It's only this chapter that does this. I don't know why. But yeah, whatever. Akla... Oh, Alcadania dev? Alcedania? Close enough. We got there. We made it. Took a few tries, but... My friend started playing it, now I cannot hear... unhear the raid. That's funny. Alcedania. Alrighty. Well, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so everything right now is pretty jank. Well, it works in the end, but it's not how I wanna do it. And there's so much spaghetti. Like, I don't even wanna. I think we just want to rewrite all of this, or not all of this, but rewrite how we're generating this sprite right here, this thing, on top of the game. It's kind of just a lot going on for no reason. It's because we kept like adding new features and then erasing other features. It's not pleasant. So here, first, let's see how we're running this. We run this editor. Create editor viewport, does this all this weird stuff, checks if we have these nodes, deletes them, and then we say we create this new node. We add it as a child. One, we don't even have to add it as a child. That's the first thing. We set the owner here. Let me see, editor root. And editor root is just our parent. Yeah, let's start cleaning all of this up. Let's get rid of this. Also, wait, let me see the script too. I think it's extremely messy here as well. Have the business cards come? Here, let me check. I don't think so. Because it was weird. They said it was supposed to come in yesterday, but I don't know. It was like in a completely different state when I checked, so I doubt it's here. Yeah, let me see. Scheduled delivery is yesterday. And it is estimated for today. Okay. So hopefully today we'll see it. All right. So how do we want to do this? Like, let's see. So we have this editor viewport. We create a new instance of it. We set like some parameters here, and then we're like, okay, now that we're done, let's create this this thing here. Editor root is the room name. Here, let's change this. Room name is equal to get parent, or room node. We'll say room node. Minchin vinyl today. A lyric book? I'm in love with it. Tim Minchin. Who's? Maybe you told me and I don't remember now. All right, so I still don't know how we want to deal with this spaghetti. First we don't need this this to add it as a child. Yeah, in fact, why are we adding it as a child? And yeah, let's get rid of that. Unless for some reason we say get parent or something, get let's see, editor. We never got the editor editor. No, parent. Do we ever grab the parent? All right, we should be good in... Oh, what's this? Parent. No, yeah, we're good. We're good. But that doesn't mean anything just yet. We're not in the clear yet. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of all of this. Comedian and musician. Owner, room node, reference tile map. I'm trying to think if we ever need this reference tile map anymore. Because yeah, if we're just doing this create thing, we can say create export on self, and then we can do some information, run some information there. So let's get rid of this. The owner, same thing with the editor root owner. Yeah, let's get rid of this too. Let me go into the script. Yeah, we're already running this. Reference tile map is equal to this. The edited scene root. I'm going to say room node. Parent room. Like, what? Wait, well, why do we have parent room and parent here? Oh, parent is the tile map. Texture. Yo, Captain, how's it going? What's this generate viewport? Why do we need this here? Let's get rid of it. Main tile map. Do we ever need the main tile map anymore? I feel like it's not necessary anymore. Let me see. If we have this instance, we just check, but I'm wondering if we should just go through. Update. Because we could just duplicate this node. Here you go, let's get rid of it. No more. all this stuff. Then we say room node self and then room node get name. Okay. Let's go back into how we're generating this viewport here. So create tilemap viewport, reference tilemap. The viewport owner, we don't even care for this anymore either, I don't think. Oh, we're about to break a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to think. We should be able to do this. We should only have to reference this main auto tile, and then once we duplicate it, we just clear everything. The only issue is that, like, the vines tile map we don't want anymore. We're gonna have to get rid of that one. Or if our main time here, like, yeah, let's try removing all of the main tile map stuff. So add tile map, reference tile map, set viewport size on the tile map. When we do add this, we say duplicate. It's a weekend. So it is a weekend. It is me. New tile map dot clear. Should be co-working. Nice. I do want to get a lot of stuff done today, so I'm still trying to figure out how we want to refactor all of this, because there's just so many nodes we have to deal with and so many things I don't like. For instance, this vines tile map, we want stuff within this vines tile map here, but not everything. Like, we don't even want any of these nodes. We could duplicate. It also really depends on the tile map that we're referencing, because we're using the same exact script for our main auto tile, the spike auto tile, and then the background auto tile. We could have a script here that says, like, nodes to reference, create our duplicate here inside this script, throw it into the editor, into this script, and then yeah, I think maybe that would be easier for us. I hear you mention things about tile maps often. Have you compiled all of the dream functionality and usability of an estimated time to do the full refactor of the system? I'm not going to refactor the whole thing. I'm only refactoring how we're generating our PNGs based on the tile map. If we were to refactor everything, the only way to refactor everything is if I make a level editor, which I do plan on doing. It's just, I know that's going to take a long time. Oh, are you saying that's your concern? Or are you trying to make it funny? Are you trying to do a funny right now? Seems like it might be an area of building tech debt. Perhaps. I don't know. Like, I think the thing is, I'm also not, like, we're figuring things out as we go. So it's like, I mean, yeah, ideally I should have planned it out from the very beginning, but I don't know. I think I'm too smooth brain to, like, you know, think of all the functionality that I would have wanted from the get-go. But it's not the tile at this point. It's not even the tile map system. It's like, well, I guess it's related to the tile map, but it's the images and shaders that we're running on those images. Do you think you'll not yet at a point? You're not. I'm at. We already have all the functionality we need. The tile map itself is done. At this point, it's more so tools and exporting with said tile map and organizing said tile map when we're running it. Okay, I'm trying to think. Should we do it like with nodes? We pick which nodes we want, and then we create whatever our reference tile map is, and then we set it to this. We send it to the script, and then the script generates the image for us. And we'd have to do this for the 3 of our tile maps. Would make our life a little easier. Just trying to think. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of. How do we want to do the main tile map stuff? Let's get rid of all of this. Notes to reference. Get rid of this. This is also going to give us a tile map here. Can we do this, or do we have to say it's a game time? See. I We can get rid of all of the foliage nodes. I'm trying to think. Should we just remove him here? This is subwoofer lullaby. Reminds me of it is. All right, we got this node now. So this is going to be our new room node. We'll say our duplicate is equal to, what's the reference? Actually, yeah, let's throw this in here. Don't think I ever noticed. Really, I feel like the music is so good. It's always a banger. Or like, you know, it's always a vibe. Let me heat up some water. It's chilly. Also not a fan of Toby's music. Alright, so we should technically be good here. I guess we can also just key free this duplicate after. At the moment, we're also duplicating this node. Once we throw it in, doesn't really matter. And I also wonder what's going to happen. Like, do we have to add it as a child for it to work properly? I don't know. We'll find out pretty soon. I don't think so. What am I hoping to accomplish? I'm hoping to get pretty much the entire game done, besides the systems. Any like progress achievement system probably won't be done, but everything else should be good. Should be good to go. So yeah, we shouldn't have this editor viewport anymore. We'll keep this in here for now, but it should be good. Get parent. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go back. So create editor, create export tile map. Owner, create this, add tile map, reference tile map. It's gonna be the same thing, both reference tile map. So wait, yeah, why don't we just get rid of this? Let's get rid of this too. When we add this tile map, at the moment, yeah, we're creating a duplicate. We add as a child. Let me say clear. And what is this root? Get editor scene root. We already know what the root is. I guess it depends. Sometimes the Yeah, we could just set it to this room here. We already know what the parent room is. So here I'm gonna do this, parent room. All right, everything should be the same except for the fact that we'll have this auto tile, or it really depends, but this auto tile is going to be the main parent. Before we do that, well, here, wait, let me see. So add tile, then we set the viewport. So it does all of that, and then so once we're done, then we capture the viewport. But we are clearing this tile map here, which is good. So it technically should be good. Let's see what happens. Is it really that easy? I feel like we're missing something. We definitely are missing something. Well, yeah, we're also doing this viewport to image. Actually, no, that's fine. New export tile map. Yeah, I guess this is the problem. The image size, position. And then we queue free. Maybe it's fine, actually. Let's try it out. It might break our spike tile map and other tile map, but it should be fine on our main tile map here. Final Fantasy 9 JSR and what's JSR and SOR? Jet Set Radio. I'm at 100k. Again, nobody can de-throw you off the VIP list. So let me see here. We see this. This is here. Let me see. Vines tile map. We're not generating an. See, we're getting some errors here. Invalid. Well, we're getting errors on our background. Yeah, maybe we should not run this anymore for now. Create editor viewport. Here, let's just return for now. I don't want to run anything right now. Same with the spike. Let's ignore the spike. So we see our main tile map being generated. Nothing is being created on these images yet, though. One more time, run it again. Let's get rid of all of these print statements too. Let's clean. We're doing a lot of spring cleaning today. Cool. Maybe ask him Unreal devs. Okay, what the flip is going on? We see. Oh, I know what the flip is going on. I think I know what the flip is going on. Because now we're saying, wait, actually, duplicate. Oh, we never even referenced the duplicate, so this wouldn't even work. So what's wrong with our script here? Yo, Caratos, how's it going? All right, so owner valid is true on. Because we don't have an owner for this node yet. Is that how that works? Well, no, that's not how that works. Maybe we do have to add it as a. Maybe we do have to add it as a child, unless something else is happening here. No, we don't. I don't think we do. But it doesn't have this viewport stuff going on anymore. Let me see. So here's our Telmap viewport with nothing in it. I believe. Honestly, let's return here too. This is getting annoying. Someone who's almost never a solodev? I mean, do non-solos get shamed? Not really. I mean, like, I guess it depends on what you're considering. Like, no one's gonna shame you for being not a solo dev. It's more so like, you will get shamed if you're calling yourself a solo dev and you're not a solo dev, though. But, like, I do commissions and I don't, like, I'm still considered a solo dev even if I do commissions. It's more so like if you actually have a team, usually, that's what is like, that's like the pure cutoff is like if you have like a team, you're saying, you know, this is my dedicated artist, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, if you're basically if you're just calling yourself a solo dev, but then you have like, you know, people in your credits that you're dedicating as like, you know, this person is receiving rev share and they're, you know, a part of my company. Or if someone says they make like the other, I guess, crappy thing to do is like say you made the entire game when, you know, when other people obviously worked on the game, which has happened. I think yeah, it has happened a few times. It's pretty straightforward. Like a lot of people ask that question, but like, yeah, it's like, yeah, I feel like it's pretty straightforward. Here, let me delete this. Getting rid of everything now. And then you guess you're a soul. There you go. You're a solodev. Invalid non-existent duplicate on nil. Editor collision on. Line 69. Utah map on. Reference tile map is equal to the parent. Oh, oops. Oh my goodness. Dude, I've got a reference tile map is equal to the parent tile map. I wonder. Yeah, because we're still adding it as a child, but I wonder if we're gonna start adding them. We'll keep them in their respective parent tile maps for now. Because I was thinking we could also just throw everything into a tile map or like a viewport separate node. That we don't have to always jump into these into these tile maps to figure things out. We'll figure it out. Also, let's get rid of everything that's printing here. I think we should have like some sort of message that says, you know, like what's considered a solo dev. Like I could have sworn like it just gets posted on the subreddit so often. That we should do something. Let me see. I don't know if we have any rules on that. Strongly discouraging. Well, yeah, we do this. We have this rule. But yeah, I think it's more so if you just fought like, yeah, transparency is like the biggest thing. But yeah, adding it to the wiki would probably be a good idea. What is a solo dev actually? Because like sometimes we'll get people on the subreddit who are like, people will be like, oh yeah, I'm the only developer on the team, so I'm a solo dev, and it's like, come on. It's like people creating excuses to market their game on the subreddit. By technicality, I'm a solo developer. I live alone, so I'm a solo developer. Is it a good place to advertise? I mean, you can do showcases, so like, I mean, what is Reddit really? It's literally just a platform to, like, obviously people have conversations, but like, come on, like 99% of developers are just promoting their game. Which, you know, it is what it is. I'm not like complaining about it. It's just, let's be real here. Well, yeah, hardcore game dev r/game dev is obviously a little different. But like r/godot, anything that isn't r/game dev, pretty much, unless it's like something more like a more niche game dev platform. But yeah, almost every subreddit is just posting their game. Or, you know, or framing itself as like a genuine post that's a promotion. But yeah, it has been growing lately. Like we just hit 50,000, which is kind of cool. Like when you're running your game on your Steam Deck. I mean, yeah, like are you at this point, like if you're gonna call it out, it's like everyone's doing the same thing, you know? And I feel like sometimes when people call each other out, they're literally like just calling it out to like mess with the other person's algorithm. It's like it's a little silly, a little toxic, I would say even. But I will say also, like Reddit is a lot different compared to other platforms. I guess because it's anonymous. I don't know. You'll get more responses. People are a little bit more real. Cause like for instance, on like Twitter, it's a little fake. You know, it's a little fabricated. You know, you're trying to network with people, so obviously you're gonna say you're gonna say something nice, stuff like that, or people are gonna say something nice, repost your stuff. When it comes to like, you know, other game devs promoting each other's work. Despite all the bots on Reddit, I think it's like more free or I don't know. It's nicer compared to other platforms, I would say. When it comes to posting your game. But obviously, yeah, Reddit has its own problems too. People are also quick to like, you know, bring out their pitchforks and stuff. Okay, I saw this recent post on like what was it? r/Steam Deck. This guy had they had a Steam Deck and they were putting it on maybe I can find the post, but it blew up and they were bashing on him so hard. Honestly, for good reason, I would say. I'll show you guys the post. It's kind of silly. Let me see. It got really popular. At this point, it's probably downvoted to hell. There's memes on it too. Like, wait, I'll show you the original post. Like, whenever you see this turquoise controller, like, there's so many memes on it. Oh, where is it? It's probably downvoted. Let me see. Maybe they referenced the original one. What's it called? Okay, here. They called me a madman. So this person like put their Steam Deck and they attached it to like the front of someone else's seat, and then like everyone's just bashing on them. And now there's just so many memes. Yeah, like this was the top post. You're definitely that person on flights. You know, like one, it's obnoxious, and two, it's like extremely inconsiderate. But now it's just blowing up, like for good reason, you know. And then now like everyone's just making these posts like, yeah, like you know, it's silly. I like it. I like the memes that are happening here. But yeah, stuff like this doesn't. Well, Steam Deck's obviously a little different compared to other platforms, but yeah, it's definitely well deserved. So yeah, you'll get some of that. It's obviously like, I mean, they would probably get bashed on in other subreddits too, but this is something that's nice about Reddit that you might not see as much on like on Twitter or something. Or but yeah, it really depends. You could still see it in the comments, but I think this is a good example of like something really nice happening on Reddit, you know. Imagine, yeah, and they keep going. Like you can, it's a rabbit hole. You can go on. They like make another post trying to defend themselves and stuff like that too. So. let me not get distracted. Can we do some software and game dev? Where were we? I forgot. Here, let's run the script and see where we're at here. It seems like we are generating the image now. But yeah, you see there are the Vines time maps here. That's because we're still referencing the main node here. So quickly, let me go back into here. How do we want to do this? Because I'm pretty sure we're adding this as a child, but we still want to set the oh wait, that's not the right one. So yeah, we could update this a little bit more. We could say the room node ourselves and then the referenced tile map, which kind of makes sense. So yeah, let's do that. Parent tile map and then a referenced tile map. Wait. I don't even think we need to do that. Or do we? Or do we? Let me see. Add child parent. Yes, we do. Okay. Or we just change this to instead of saying parent here. Here, let's do this. Yeah, reference parent tile map and then referenced tile map. Played all the B-sides of Celeste. Nice, hell yeah. So yeah, now instead of saying whoa. Reference tile map. Yeah, let's throw this in here instead. Oh no, my God, parent room. What's the? Here, let's do this var. Let's get rid of this. Parent tile map. Okay, and then here we're saying parent.child. Let's see parent tile map. I gotta fix this though. One, two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the flip, dude? Save. Oh, we're good now. Let's see if this worked. Room node self. Why is this not working? Let's see. Parent tile map is equal to parent tile map, parent room. Owner is equal to parent room. Reference tile map. Just make sure this is correct. Capture viewport. I mean, it could be the reference tile map now. Oh, Imperfect. Honestly, Memory is easier than Celeste right now, I'll say. I do plan on making the game more difficult, but at the moment... Alright, so it looks like it's... I mean, we're generating the images now, but it still looks like we still have the Vines tile map here. It could be a visual bug, though, so if we run this update, or we can just check on room 5. Here, let's see. Room 5.png. Yeah, looks like it's good. Here, wait. Oh, we have to get rid of the vines here. It looks good. I thought we did that. If the grandchild is not a tile map, queue free. Duplicate tile map. We could look at the duplicate tile map, but yeah, if it's a Vines tile map, we queue free it. For the grandchild and the child, I get children. If it's not a grandchild, I queue free. Is there anything else that we're missing here? Should be good. Grandchild. Unless we're referencing the wrong node entirely. No. Because we're not seeing the vines anymore, so it should be good. Yeah, let me see something. What happens if I just child.queue free? What the hell? What the flip, dude? So I think we're not referencing this one correctly. Let's see. A child, self, and then duplicate tile map reference. No, let's set it to visible equal to false. Just in case, maybe it's a issue with keyframing it. Okay, yeah, that's the issue. Okay. The vines have been removed. You know, it's funny. Actually, we want to keep the vines. So don't clear this. We just want to remove this. I'm trying to remember. We want to remove. No, yeah, this is for our collision timeout. We do want to. We do want it like this. Never mind. My bad. All right, so now we have to just do all of this for the. For the background and spike tile maps. But before we do that, I want to see. If we want to add any other tool scripts. Like, what if we don't want to generate these images just yet and keep the main tile map for whatever reason? And I did make a few, like... I did make a script for that, but I don't like how I'm handling it at the moment. We could also just add it into this tool script right here, like keep stuff. But it would be nice to have it in another JSON file somewhere. We could do it right here too. Just have like an export saying keep. Should we do that? Oh no, it would have to be here somewhere. How's it going, Eventless? Now we'll keep it right here. So there are a few more things we want to do with the with this here. Get tile map set. Tile map type. I'm wondering what we're getting here. Get the tile map type. It should be giving us 0, but I remember we were having some issues with that too. So if I set this to, it says main here. Oh, yeah, I remember when in game it would not say main. It would say 0 or something. It was weird. But let's try setting it to spike. Running it. Oh, what? Oh, no. I did not mean to run the game. Wait. This is wrong too. Whoops. I want to do this here. All right, so yeah, this is set as a spike node. We could try running in a game, but there are a few more things we have to finish up here. Let's see. What happens in the ready of this function too? On the ready, if not editor, we do all this like, yeah, let's not do any of this. Get size, get rid of it. Get rid of this. We should set the tilemap material based on the type. Let me see what happens if I run it. On create editor viewport for what script is this? Our background tilemap, but we're not running this anymore. And I'll just throw in cell for now. Yeah. It might break something. No, I think maybe we'll be fine. What room is this? Room 86. Yeah, it still says the tilemap type is 0. I'm not entirely sure why. Unless we're like overriding it somewhere. Let me see. That's this. Let me see something. I just realized something. We're not in room 5. That's why it's not working. Room 86. There we go. All right, cool. That was the issue all along. So I'm pretty sure we could just set this to, we don't have to do this 0, 1, 2 thing. Pretty sure. Okay. So let's get rid of, let's change this back to main. The shader from the very beginning should not do this. Oh. Do we want to load it in? What do we have? Shader manager or something? Let's put it in our preload manager. Oh my goodness, there's so many. What do we want to do about this? Right now we're running it as a tool. I think we should separate our tool preloads from our Or we could also just throw it into the shader manager. No, we're gonna keep it here. Yes, Winkle shaders. Oh. Okay. Have you seen? Oh, hi, Pigorly. I didn't notice you there. No absurd. Yeah, I think I removed you. No, actually, yeah, that's interesting. What's going on? Is the bot down? When was the last time we heard from the bot? Oh yeah, I think. What the hell? What the flip, dude? It is being sent though. Here, let me see. Stats. Is it are any redeems working? No, it doesn't make sense. It wouldn't. If it's sending this, then it should have sent your message. Has it been? I don't think it's been 24 hours. When was the last time you sent a message? No, it's up. Maybe you sent something earlier? I don't know. All right, what do we want to do about the this main tile map right now? If we are running this, just queue free it. I think that makes sense. Do we have a reference to this main tile map? Main tile map node. We do. Okay. Editor viewport. Oh wait, we can't queue free this. It gets queue freed somewhere else. Okay. What's next? Now we have to do this for our spike tile map and the background. It should be just as easy. I'll probably just copy this. So update main tile map, we do this. And then we say create editor viewport. Can I do this? So editor collision viewport, remove that, remove this, let's get rid of this. Nodes to reference here. Do we need a nodes to reference for the spike tile map? It's just ourselves. One second, my hands are so cold. Where's the impractical stream? All right. Same thing should happen here for the most part for the spikes. Let's try it out. Looks good to me. The name is wrong though, because oh no. Yeah, let's change that. How did we do it before? Because, what were they? Well, let me see here. I guess maybe we hard-coded it. No. Makes no sense. Editor dot, oh, I see. We did underscore spike here. How should we do that? I mean, we could just say over in this little script here. When we're running this, we get the type, and then we can also say the type name or something of our type name. Yo, I heard. How's it going? How's Chicken Chaser? Yeah, I'm sure you get it a lot, but that's the first thing I think about when it comes to Chicken Chaser. Chicken Chaser? Do you chase chickens? Here, wait. Yeah, I don't think you're ever going to not get people asking you this though.
Chicken shape.
You need this. You need this as like an audio redeem, honestly.
Chicken chaser. Do you chase chickens?
There's something about the name Chicken Chaser. Makes it sound like a cock. Oh, look who
Oh my god.
Chicken Chaser.
Well then, chicken chaser. You'll be chick.
Making a playground, nice. We're currently refactoring some of the tool scripts we made. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I think so too. Fable, yeah. I can show. I wonder if my whole game breaks now. Yeah, let's see. Oh, we need this. I can show some of my game for those of you who've never seen it before. Also, congratulations on getting affiliate. Do I know? Do you know your audio is an echo? What do you mean? Oh, I'm echoing? Maybe it's you? Are you here twice? Yeah, that's probably maybe what's happening. It was Streamlabs. Interesting. Maybe you have 2 ears. It's your first day. Well, welcome to Twitch. I hope it's going. I hope you're enjoying it. Here, let me see if I can share what we're doing. On the surface, it doesn't look that interesting, but maybe there's a chance it looks interesting in the game if it doesn't crash. We'll see. It's a good chapter. Maybe chapter 5. You'll notice there aren't any shaders running at the moment, so it won't be as cool, or not as cool as it's supposed to be, but we recently redid all of our tile maps with some ridiculous new tile map system. And now we're converting these tile maps into images that load into that we just load in, rather than generating the, because there's so many layers, like over 90 per room. And it doesn't really need to be over 90, but I wanted, you know, I guess to have the tool script generate the best case scenario in terms of like complexity of our tile maps. So yeah. But yeah, it's going pretty well. Except for the fact that, you know, we've broken a lot of things now, trying to refactor. Usually you fix things with refactoring, but not here. We like to do things. We like to do things differently around here. We actually want to make the game worse. But yeah, welcome everybody. Yeah, and if you want to wish this a game, you can. So yeah, you'll see here we have these. Well, now I'm removing them, but usually we have this giant tile map here, and then here's the new generated image. Looks like this, and then we just save this and load it into the game. Compared to what our tile maps used to look like. Here, maybe I can show that. There are like just so many tiles. Wait, don't do this. So yeah, this is sort of the tile map that we have here. Just so many potential layers. Really, it's only like 3 textures, but the possibility of variations could go into, it could be millions, billions. Okay, so and now we're just messing with adding shaders correctly. Uh-oh, what did we break? Should be good. Oh, yeah, we started calling them room 5 underscore. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Oh, here, wait. Let's go back. You're in. All right, I'll see ya. Need some ugly sleep. Have a good night. And thank you. Thank you again for the raid. Oxspot. Thank you. Welcome. Where's my this? Type name. 0 is type name is equal to, yeah, we'll just hard code this in and we'll say main. Whoops. Dot. Spike. This is background. Also, Anihan, how's it going? Anihan, how was your? What'd you make that one day? I'm trying to remember what I made. So I know we were talking about a bunch of ramen. I probably ate ramen. If I had to guess. So yeah, now we have our spikes being generated properly. It doesn't look correct here, but wait. The name should say spike. Wait, but they're all saying underscore. What the flip, dude? Type name is equal to it's equal to an empty string. Reference tell map type. Maybe we didn't save. Room 5 exported tile map sprite should say spike. Let's see. Oh, because we're not doing that, we have to do this here. Oh, well, we have to do this. Where are we running this? How does it compare in difficulty? Right now, I would say, let's say Celeste is a, 1 on a scale from 1 to 10. If Celeste is a, well, let's say Celeste is a 10 in difficulty, I would say my game, if we're only considering like, I guess up to like chapter, not farewell, it would be maybe a 7 or an 8. Although it's kind of hard to, I don't know, other people might play my game differently, but I would say if I'm trying to be objective about it, I would say like a 7 or 8. I do plan on adding more levels that are extremely difficult. Like we do have secret sections that are a lot more challenging, but the base game, like getting from start to finish, getting to the credits, 7 or 8 compared to Celeste's 10. Gotcha. Yep. The lack of platformers, yeah. There's actually a platformerless. I do have like climbing, for instance. I also have climbing in this game, but it's almost never used as a mechanic. Maybe in the future we'll use it, but yeah. There's no like stamina in this game. It's mostly just jumping around. All right, so we have to do one more thing for the background tile map. Same thing we did here. Also, let me just make sure this is generating correctly now. Room 5. What the flip, dude? One more time. It was a fluke. Something strange is going on here. Let me see. We have a spike tile map set here. Let's go into... maybe we're referencing the main... Create editor viewport, blah, blah, blah. Duplicate is equal to self.duplicate. Add child. We're saying 0, 1, 2, 3, and it's not grabbing either. What's happening in this one? Same thing here. So we messed up somewhere. Here, let's see. I mean, this part is working properly. Maybe we have to say int here. No, it's still not working. Yo, Justin, how's it going? Welcome, Raiders. What you working on now? Shh. Shackle, welcome. Enjoy. Thank you, Tricky. That guy, Bruce. What you up to today? We're doing a decent amount of like refactoring on our new tile map / sprite exports. It's not fun to talk about, but it's pretty cool for the game. So yeah, it's the tile map itself is really cool, but like exporting it and like optimizing it is a different story. What I'll say, what's happening in the back end is kind of cool. I like it. Tricky lady. Oh, you just wrote Godot and you found me? Yes, it is me, Godot, or godot, or godot. Wait, we're having a strange issue here. Let me see. Type name is being... Right now it's empty, but then... Let me see. Oh, yeah, I think there's an issue with... with my smooth brain. Type name is equal to... Oh, whoops. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I don't know what it is, dude. I think I'm just lacking sleep lately, and my brain doesn't know how to do work anymore. But we should be good now. Now we have a good brain. Yeah. This brain. This one's good, and then now we just have to fix the background auto tile. Also, what's this? Yeah, we'll fix that soon. Where are all the Unity devs at? They've switched to Godot after the whole Unity thing. Well, obviously not all of them, and obviously there's still a lot of Unity devs, but I think the thing is, like, most people on Twitch are hobbyists, and I feel like Godot is the go-to hobbyists engine Obviously, like, there are a bunch of people who are going to make successful commercial projects, but yeah. Why would, like, especially if you're a hobbyist, why would, like, oh yeah, also if you're just getting into game dev, and game dev is growing too, like the hurdle to get to start using Unity, I would say, is a lot easier than the hurdle to get to Godot is easier than Unity or Unreal. Nothing's wrong with Unity per se, unless you're considering the stuff that happened recently. Also 1234, welcome. Can't wait for Godot to climb the ropes. What are the Unity hurdles? I mean, it's just a much more complex, or like just a lot more stuff going on in Unity compared to Godot. I feel like Godot, I mean, one, GD script is a lot easier than C# for starters, and it's open source. I've never navigated too much of Unity, but I remember, well, I was a lot younger too. I remember navigating through Unity was a lot more difficult. But again, yeah, my brain was even smoother than it is now. In terms of ease, yeah, I would say I tried Unreal. I was jumping between Godot and Unreal, and I remember, well, I was already a few months into Godot, and I tried Unreal, and I guess I didn't have the. I only want to make 2D games for the most part, so there's that too. Unity has more tutorial resources. I think this is, at this point, I don't think that's much of a. There's so many YouTubers out there. There's so many resources for both platforms. Like, obviously, there definitely would be less for Godot, but at this point, like, for your typical hobbyist, unless you're working on some niche game, I feel like the amount of tutorials that you'll benefit from are pretty much the same. No, but also take whatever I say with a grain of salt. You know, do your due diligence and research whatever engine you want to use. You don't understand the Godot easier to learn argument? I will say, if you're coming from Unity, I think it is harder to learn Godot. But yeah, it's all subjective. I mean, I think just look at, you know, what you benefit from. But I don't know. I hear it a lot, though. I think Godot is definitely easier. Almost. I won't say objectively, but I do think it's easier. And I know Justin 6 has messed with all of those engines, so... Does Godot have an asset store? It does have the asset library. Specifically this engine, yeah. So they have it. I think they don't necessarily have the same thing that Unity has, but yeah, I mean, there are a bunch of marketplaces out there. I think maybe at some point they want to do some sort of asset store, maybe, perhaps. I don't know. Don't quote me on it. Yeah, like, yeah, I've heard this a lot, right, Tango? Yeah, I also heard this. Can be easier to learn with Unity. You got abstract entire. I mean, you can also use C# for Godot. But yeah, I don't want this to be an engine war conversation. Just, you know, Google it yourself. Maybe that's not what's happening, but I know people will stay loyal to their engines, and that's understandable, respectable. Just know your CEO won't respect it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. They merged together, Godot and Godot Mono. Yeah, whatever to get your game out there. Exactly, Red Tango. Agreed. Also, if you're trying to, you know, freelance, I think Unreal is probably the best engine for, like, statistically at the moment. Unreal is probably the best engine for commissions and stuff. Or I mean, for freelance work, and then Unity, and then Godot. Mr. Fox, how's it going? Welcome. How is Unreal the best engine? It's what I've seen so far. I feel like more commissions, more people I see getting stuff with Unreal than Unity. I think because, like, again, there are so many. I think Unity is definitely more saturated, again, with like hobbyists. Live on Unreal contracts currently. That's crazy. Yeah, maybe. That is crazy, huh? All right, let me see what we're doing here. So we got a room. Let's see this. Notes the reference. We don't need any of this. Let's just grab this. Unreal is more in the market with companies with deep pockets. What are we calling this one? Background tile map. Love tooling. I do like the Godot. I like running tools as well. I don't know what I'm gonna do post Memory release, but I might, like, if I really wanted to make some money, I think, yeah, like making Godot tools would probably be my my money maker. Although, but I do want to start branching out to some other stuff after Memory. I still want to do game dev, but anything I work on in the future, any game I work on in the future that's like a commercial project, I think would be better to do with a team. I can't spend 4 years on a project alone anymore. All right, so is this correct? Yeah, we're good now. Let's run this room real quick, see what happens. Importing. Oh, it looks like it imported correctly too. All right, run it. Do you want to do non-game dev things? I still, for as long as, yeah, I still want to be, I guess, related to game dev. Yeah, I do like game dev. What the flip, dude? Where the shaders? Let's see. Set tile map. Main. We should see something. Preloader. And we've already, I believe we've already loaded it. I wonder if we have to like duplicate this. I won't do it just yet though. People like making, yeah. Definitely like game dev itself is not that profitable. But making things around game dev is pretty profitable. I think you're better off being, you know, a game dev YouTuber than an actual game dev. Yeah, I remember, this is a extremely old video, but it still applies. Like, I remember MeZZ saying that too. Like, the majority of the money he makes is not even from his games. It's from, you know, his courses, his obviously his YouTube channel, Udemy stuff. So yeah, what's going on here? Our shader's not being applied. It is. This is happening. The material is equal to blah, 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 and then, but then nothing happens afterwards. And it doesn't look like, let me see. Preload. Here, let me try this one more time. Interesting. Nothing's happening. It is putting a breakpoint there, but then are they like invisible or something? Here, let's see what's going on. It could be that they're not being imported properly. We might need to like reload the game. Let me see. Let me make sure this is still in the game too. This is a spike node. I'm gonna reload, just in case. While themselves not living off of game dev, yeah. It is funny, like that is what's happening with game dev. Like I think game dev is definitely becoming more of like a just more of a hobby lately. All right, I think maybe we should be good now, hopefully. Like game dev and so yeah, someone said this on one of my posts recently. It was kind of like, all right, yeah, it looks like it's good. And we should be able to run these shade. We see this one; it's working properly. We'll have to see through the rest. And also, nothing's wrong with it being a hobby. I think just a lot of people want to, you know, make it into a commercial product, which is totally, you know, I think it makes sense to at least want to make it into a commercial project. I mean, like, that's literally what I'm doing too. But yeah, obviously they're just not going to do, statistically, most of them don't do too well. So like these YouTubers, for instance, are feeding off of that. And people who make like even making tools can, it really depends. Is it, I mean, you're feeding that dream, which is not a bad thing. It's just, I think at the end of the day, maybe a lot of people, or a decent chunk of people, are going to get disappointed when they assume that, you know, their game is going to achieve some, you know, commercial success. Most sobering thing I saw was Chris talking about how the number of successful games every year on Steam hasn't been going up. Yeah. It hasn't been going up, and the number of game devs is still also going up. So it's only getting more and more statistically. I don't know what you want to do about that. Like, it's statistically going up, or the odds are becoming more and more difficult, I would say. But only statistically. Like, I don't know, if you're making a good game, I think, and you're, I don't want to say like smart about it, but like there's obviously a lot of luck that comes along with it too. Like, I'm not anticipating for this game to be some giant commercial success, but I'm still trying to take the right steps. Okay. Keep trying to make money off of it, yeah. And I mean, you learn stuff. I mean, as long as you're able to, not everyone is like, I guess, like, fortunate enough to be able to give game dev a real try. Yeah, usually we're just gonna have to reload the entire game or run a script that like re-imports everything. Only thing is, on export, this breaks the game. Yo, Kazir, thank you. Love a passion, yeah. It's kind of polarizing because, like, yeah, you'll see a lot of people who are like, yeah, I like this as a hobby, and want to make it into a commercial success. But then you have the other people who are like, they like it as a hobby and don't like that people kind of like bashing on other people's dreams. Not bash. I think that sounds mean, but like, yeah, I think just let people. Moral of the story: let people vibe with what they like to do. But also be real with yourself too, People should do is exactly, yeah. Game is a great way to grow and practice CS as well as display your multiple layers of your skills in one project. It can help you get other devs as well. Other jobs as well as keep you sharp. True. Has multiple uses for sure. And it's fun. But yeah, I remember seeing this post. Someone posted on like, yeah, I'll go on this rant too. Might as well. Someone like, I made this post recently on Reddit where it was like, oh yeah, I got my game on the Steam Deck, and like, yeah, most people were like, kind of cool about it, like, congratulating me, the whole thing. And then there was this one post where someone was like, oh, these engines, these companies are feeding, like, they just made an idea to feed into your like achievement this video game psychology where you get the instant gratification of accomplishing something. And it's like, I don't know, I think like to a certain extent, like if you want to think like that, like it's totally fine, but it makes it seem like everyone has like this ill intention to like benefit from your hobby. I don't know, it seems a little weird, especially with Godot. Like, it's an open source engine to begin with, and they're using Godot too, so it was a little weird to see that. Sounds like the words of someone that works for a hobby. Sounds like the words of someone that works. I'm trying to understand what you mean. I don't like. I stalked their profile. instead of having work and a hobby. From my perspective, or for the person who wrote it, definitely the person who wrote it has like, I assume they do it more as a hobby rather than splitting the two. Do you have a Steam Deck? Yeah, I got a Steam Deck recently. Welcome back, SkyTech. All right. What's left for us to do? Yeah, we could. The dude, not you. Okay. Talk of game dev. Yeah, I feel like that's the talk of the day. We're just all the spicy conversations around game dev. Yesterday, I think, was it yesterday or 2 days ago, we were even talking about what's his name? Pirate Software. Now it's engine wars, and also game dev versus hobbyist versus professional. Just tools. All right, so let me see here. We should have like a re-import function, which I think we do, update import files. Let me see what's going on there though. I think we commented it out because running this on an exported project breaks the game entirely. Let me see, what was it called? Update. Here, I don't think we run this anywhere, or I commented it out. Oh yeah, right here. Hopefully, if I bring this back, remind me I have to we have to figure out a better way to run this though once we export the game. Let me just make sure it does. We won't know if it re-imports unless we... Yeah, let's go into our editor here. Let's do... Well, yeah, this is supposed to be Chapter 1, Chapter 4 spikes, and Chapter 1 background. Close this, and hopefully we will reap the benefits. It takes a hot minute though, if it even works. I wonder, maybe another thing we could try doing is... Oh, there we go. Yeah, it just takes a minute. All right, so yeah, we'll see the spike shader. The other thing that we need to do on the ready is clear all of our spikes. Also, we're not adding the collision here. Well, let's see what happens in game. Well, you guys see what's happening? Oh no, you can't see. Oh, it seems like, yeah, we are clearing this tile map. Let's go into... When do we want to clear this node? We can start referencing the image we're generating rather than the tile map here. Yeah, we could also just run what our max bounds are since we're doing it here. Trying to think what's the best approach. Yeah, I do want to clean this up a little bit. Here, let me see something. Do we have this right here? When is this being run? And is this an export variable? That's another thing. If it is, I think we're good. It's not, but we can make it one. Let's throw it down. So I don't want to see this all the time. And are we ever resetting this? Okay, cool. So I think going forward we could just clear these tile maps on the ready, or when we export the game. Let's see. Selman. All right. Yeah, this looks good. Cellmax V2. All right, let's go into. You know what's funny? We also have it right here. I don't know when we're setting this. Tile map inbounds. Calculate bounds on the ready of. Oh, that's so interesting. How do we save it here? Okay, use cells. But yeah, we don't need to do this anymore. We can just say. You know what's interesting out here? Let me look at another room in our game. Editor. Well, yeah, this is empty, but what's in this room? Yeah, it shows the info here. I wonder when do I write this? Oh, we read it literally into the game. Very interesting, practical. So we actually don't even need this, do we? We can just say our tile map bounds is equal to our. Yeah, we don't even have to run this, I don't think. Let's see. Oh no, CPU manager collision tile map. Oh, whoops. Let's go back. I'll throw this in for now. Justin, thank you. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good one. I've been like not shouting out people. I don't know if I actually shouted, or I don't know if there's a lurking mod that's shouting out. Oh, that doesn't work. I don't even know if you got shouted out. Oh, well, no, you did not, because... There you go. Dude, what the flip, dude? Particle on room width. Is there something else we're doing? Min pos. What is this min pos? Min X, min Y. Why don't we map to world on min X. But we don't care for this anymore. We can just say vector 2 on oh no, dude. Everything is breaking. Room width. What the hell is this room width? Particle node. Current room, not room width. Oh, current room, not min X and min Y. Why do we have that as well? Talking about min bonds. Oh god. Oh god. I think balance on min X. Are these, I think maybe we messed something up with let me see. To my bounds. I believe these might need to be flipped where the for the Y, this might no, that's my bad. It's supposed to be min. It still might be a little messed up though. You know. Nope. Let me see. Yeah, this got messed up a little bit. Because now we're saying min position on the max. Like, yeah, we messed up the X and Y at some point, but I don't know if the same thing happens here. We should fix it. What is this though? Min Y. It seemed like this had no effect on the game though. Let me see. Where was this happening? Add room particles. Plus the current room dot min x min y. Okay. And I believe it's probably set extents from the center of the room. Oh yeah, I guess for this one it doesn't really matter too much because either way it'll always be in the center. But yeah, we'll make this one correct. Let's fix everything here, to be honest. So this goes here. This one goes here. Regarding the min position and max position, let me see. I'm gonna comment out all of this for now. Probably has to do with our camera. Min bounds, max bounds, set next room limits. Input max bounds, set next room limits. Input room. Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go. Min position. Vector 2. Yeah, technically this should be max position, I believe. Max pos. Let's try it out. And then it should be min pos. Hopefully that's the only issue. Cool. Looks good. Yeah, we're fixing so much stuff. What's next? Also, yeah, this is a weird bug here. I think we have to reload the project. Let me commit this though. Okay. What do we want to do now? The shaders are running properly. I think now we can also, on the ready, clear everything. So let's go into, like, for instance, our spikes. Spike tile map. Oh, we could also just say not to queue free and just do this. Self modulate, I think. Here, let's see. The spike should go away, and let's also do this on our collision tiles. Only issue is if we decide to at some point use the original tiles for like debugging and stuff. So we can start working on the tool script now. Yeah, let's see. So get tile map bounds. Why are we running that? Is this running anywhere? Oh no, this is fine. Where's it ready? If not editor hint, we're saying get bounds. We don't need this anymore. And we're saying modulate 0, but that doesn't seem to be doing anything. But it could be because we have a shader on it or something. Ooh. No, we do not. What's going on here then? Let's see. Oh, it's our. Yeah, what the flip, dude? Yeah, nothing's happening. That's okay. We'll just clear it. Not editor hint. Clear. I think same goes for the spike tile map then. Spike tile map looks good though, and something looks weird here though. Not sure what it is. Well, we'll see. The background tile map needs to go. Everything needs to go. Everything must go. Wait, what? For child, if it's a tile map, we clear it? Everything is... Well, we don't have this anymore, but... Yeah, let's clear it. Also, wait. If it's not editor... This little section looks weird to me. I think we're doing something on borders that we're not supposed to. It's almost fine, but it isn't. But yeah, now we see the wait. Where's the shader? Oh, wait, we didn't run the tool script on this node. We're gonna have to start doing that. While we're here, what else needs to be fixed? Shaders on the spikes are good, or on the plants. We have to reference this tile map correctly. At the moment, we're doing we won't see any of the ripples anymore. So I have to fix that. All right. So that's gonna be In the meantime, also, let me just reload the project. Some weird tech stuff is going on here. Optional exports. I don't know if we're gonna do this today. What else do we want to do? I think we run the shader manager for this. So how do we want to select? When we enter a room, we want to... we could do it on this node. We could also do it on the ready... No. Yeah, What are we doing right now? What did we do originally with these viewports? A rebinding system? Yeah, I have to, for the most part, my like rebinding system is pretty much done, but it could be prettier. I haven't looked at it in so long. So yeah, we don't use this anymore, but originally I want to see what we did. Reference tile map, create tile map viewport. When are we like referencing ourselves? Current, I remember we doing something like this, like current tile map or current viewport. Here, right here. It seems like we commented it out and now it's, I don't know. So how do we want to do it? On room entered, we'd have to like check or send some sort of signal that's... Yeah, I guess we could just do that. Connect to our room and then have it reference the right node. Why don't we reference the parent? Here, let's do this. Let's go into those viewports. Editor or editor. What the hell do we call it? Export. We'll just say like, here, let's clean this up a little bit. What don't we need? Set shader parameters. We set shader material. Oh, was this working? I remember we said to load this, but can we try not doing that anymore? Can we just do this? I don't think we run this ever, or not here at least. Let's get rid of it. Looks like we're good. Okay. Where should we do this? On the ready? We don't know. We could also... We already know what the parent is, so we could do it here. Oh, whoops, not rooms node, room node. Or we could also just connect it to the level manager so we can, so I don't have to deal with, honestly, yeah, let's do that, signal manager. And we could do this on the ready then. Wait. It's easier if we just connect to the room. If we do it with our signal manager, we'd have to... We needed to connect to the correct room and have that room... Yeah, that's annoying. I think it's easier for us to connect to the parent, but... Yeah, let's just do that. Room node. Yo, well time, how's it going? And where should we ideally we could just run this on our tool script. So let's go back into this. And right here we'll say oh wait, whoops. Let me see. Well, what did I just call it? Wait, that's not the wrong one. How you doing, well time? Didn't work. Yeah, I didn't save. I don't know. I don't think we get it. We'll see. What is the room node? Parent. Edited scene root. Capture viewport. Edited scene root. Parent room. Yeah. Okay. Can I change this into a room node? I don't know if we're gonna get some weird, probably will, Let's see. Also, I'm not even sure we can run it like this. We'll find out in just a second. So room 5. Let's see what happens. So then ideally maybe we'll see. I don't know. What are we working on? A little bit of refactoring, a little bit of unspaghettifying, a little bit of additional spaghetti as well. Is this ever running? Oh wait, set shader material. Let me see. Should happen here. It's not connecting, maybe. Wait, let me see. Tile map. Doesn't seem like we're getting an error. Wait, yeah, so something is wrong because we don't reference this node once we're in game. The node is completely different. So we'd have to do it on the ready somehow, or get the node somehow, or just have our room reference all of these new additional rooms here. Oh dude, my foot's numb. I gotta pee too. I'll be right back. Wait, here's my camera. I don't know. I'll be right back. Oh, dude, my foot's so numb right now. Yeah, that's me. All right, where were we? What's the best way to get into Godot? Just make a game. It's that easy. Do you have a programming background? I think that's that'll help with how I answer your question. Python? So for me, when I started, I just got some random template project and just messed around with it. That helped me. For some people, just downloading a project, or sorry, watching a tutorial could also help. You know, following along with it. I think following along with a tutorial is nice too. Definitely, it helps you like learn the ropes, the non-programming aspects. Pygame, I've no. Oh, you're saying for the Sol Pi. But yeah, for me, downloading a template project was the easiest for me, and then yeah, just messing around, adding more features to that template project, and then yeah, trying to make a game. Also, yeah, there's just one thing that I saw. Also, Mises mentioned this, was like trying to make a game in he said something about like trying to make a game in 2 hours, then trying to make a game in 2 weeks, or 2 days, then 2 weeks, etc., until you hit like 2 months, and then you start over with the 2 weeks again, or the two hours, which I think is an interesting approach. That's sort of how I got into it. Except I started with the 2 week one. I was like, oh, let me try making a game in 2 weeks. So basically doing a game jam. But sometimes, you know, a game jam can be intimidating, especially if it's like a lot quicker, like what's it called? Some of them are, you know, 72 hours or something like that. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't really follow it, but it's what encouraged me to get into game dev. So yeah, maybe that's what some people need. And then also, I mean, like, so I'll say I tried doing the 2-week thing, then a 2-month, or yeah, I made a game in 2 weeks, but then I said I would try to make another game in 2 weeks, which was this game actually. But I took it a little too far. And now we're doing 2 decades. Not actually, but yeah, I've been working on this for a while. Yeah, we're not connecting to this room properly. I'm trying to think what we could do to reference it properly. We'd have to connect this room to this tile map to that one. It's kind of annoying. I wish I remembered how we did it with the viewport. I don't remember. I mean, we could literally just connect it, like create a signal here on this node. I mean, we do. Wait. We do have this signal, room entered, but I don't know if you can connect it to. Can you connect it to multiple? I want to say something. Oh, no. I don't want to. Obviously, we don't want to manually do this. Yeah. Wait a second. Only thing that's kind of annoying is that we're like, oh, there's just so much spaghetti. That's the issue. But we could do it if we were just calling it from this node, and then you know, wait, I'm trying to think here. Let me see something. It should just work. Would be a sick game if you could take 2 decades. Imagine no such thing as scope creep. Yeah, we're still planning 2 decades, but we're still planning to release before Silk Song. Dragon facts. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, wait. Let me see why this doesn't actually work. What the flip, dude? Connect to parent room. I wonder, is this maybe this parent room, and maybe it's not a tool script? Sure it is. Yeah. All right, so save image, export. Room node. Here, let's print this out. Rune. Maybe this room node's like not being referenced correctly or something. Connecting to room 5. Okay, wait, yeah. We should be good then. And then we save. But I wonder if something breaks, because it's technically not the same node. In game, but that shouldn't. Yeah, I think that's the issue. We're not connecting. We can't do this in a tool script. We'd have to do it on the ready at some point. Boom. Is there anything? If we put them also, if we just put them all in their own. If we put all of them into a like viewport scene, or sorry, a viewport subnode, our life would be a lot easier as well. Oh, and oh, dude, it'd be so much easier if we did it that way. We totally could still. I'm trying to think if there's a easy approach to grabbing these nodes first. Alrighty, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm scared. Let me keep thinking about it first. Because now we're breaking a bunch of stuff if we do it this way. Boom, 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 boom. All of our old rooms. And we don't even have this node here. Room sprites. We make a room sprites node, iterate through all those, connect the signal, call it a day. And we don't even have to make a signal at that point. Oh, we could. We should maybe. Get nodes in group of our scene. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anyone. Alrighty, let's do it. Dude, this script is crazy though. It won't be too bad though. I don't think. Just add another node 2D. Let's try it out. We're referencing the parent. It's like, so whatever. Mm-hmm. 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 Gonna buy. You can buy it. You can buy it with 200,000 fake internet points. It's a pre-purchase though. How's it going, Irad? How's the stream? I'm up. The flip, where is it? Feels good? Hell yeah. All right, there we go. So there's our new tile map sprites node. Let's just make sure we're not breaking it. If we run it again. All right, seems like we're good. So now we're gonna throw everything into this node instead. Also, how do we set the position? Because I want this I want this to be all the way on the top. Can we do like? Oh, add child below node. On. How do we put it on like 0 though? Can we do add child above? above, as below, above. Move child. Thank you. Also, thanks for the hydrate. All right, there we go. And now we're gonna reference this node now. I'll reference it here too. Is there a better way for us to grab it though? Oh yeah, we could just grab it from here. I'm gonna set it here. Tile map sprites. Tile map. Sprites. What do we want to do here though? So we don't, sometimes we don't even know it's here. All right, so now in our editor, what was it called? Editor, export tile map sprite. Parent tile map out at child. We'll say it's edited scene root, but I think we now have a parent room dot the owner is edited scene root still though. All right, cool. We can help with the clips. That'd be funny. No one would get it, but all right. So yeah, here's our new spikes. They're not loaded. Oh wait, it takes a hot minute for them to actually work properly. Also, wait. Why are they called sprite 1, 2, 3? That's actually it doesn't matter. As long as the image path is correct, which it looks like they are. Main and spike. Okay, yeah, we're good. Something weird about this one though is that we don't see the collision tile anywhere. Sprite 1, 0, 1, 2. Let me see what's going on with the Here, let me try re-importing it. I guess maybe I think I know what's wrong. Or no, I don't know what's wrong actually, but let me see something. It's weird that all of them are here except for this one. Oh! Let me see, maybe it's just on the wrong Z index or something. Oh yeah, that was the issue. Oh yeah, I guess now we can set the Z indexes properly. They're all on, are they all on 0? All right, so collision tiles are on, here, let's do that. Rendering rooms into sprites, yeah. Yeah, we've been doing this for like a few, it's been like, we've already done it. Like, we have all of our rooms in sprites here, I can show you, generated. Like, everything is a sprite now. Yeah, you were probably moving at that point. Yeah, everything is a sprite now. Boom. It makes loading the editor a little bit annoying, but when it comes to exporting the game, it's a lot better. Oh, thank you. Ooh. Compliment from Ira. Ooh. Here, let's set these indexes. Yeah, but now it's like, yeah, we have it pretty much working. I just want to make sure we're like referencing these, like, because we're running shaders on these sprites too. Yeah, we're dealing with the spaghetti of creating these sprites now. It should be good by the end of the stream though. So here, wait, let's go back into here. Are we ever referencing this? The export tile map, we say preload and we say set the tile map sprite. If we, yeah, basically, honestly, we could just do it in here. Z index. We'll do this. It's equal to 0, 1, 2. It takes a hot minute for everything to like re-importing the images is a little weird. Wait, what the hell? It's still not what's this index here? It says it's 2. What's this on? 1. Oh, you know what it is? I think the Z index of this node is also like, here, we might want to set this to like 0. What's this? 6. Here, let's go in here. We're not going to be using this. Ah, wait. No. We are going to be using it for certain. If we put it on 0, here, we'll see what happens. Actually, let me put it on -1. Keep it on 0. I don't want to mess with it. It won't be in the game though. It's just in our editor. It looks a little weird. All right, so yeah, here are the new rooms, or the new sprites, and it's gonna be so much easier to just like tell all of these scripts to run their shaders appropriately. But yeah, what's new with are you doing more proc gen? I was like lurking for the most part. I don't know what you're doing exactly. I know you're doing some A-star stuff with symbol. That's pretty much all I saw. Weights, tile map weights. Are you winning? Honestly, So far today, I think the last couple of streams have been L's. So now we're getting now it's a W today. It's a dub. Oh my god. I almost spilled tea on myself, and we would have undubbed the entire day. Also, Shiny Games. I'm liking the new escape space. Why aren't you getting your shout out? That's what I want to know. Maybe I messed up the script somewhere. No one's getting their custom shout out. What the flip, dude? Oh, you know what it is? I probably, when making, I think I made someone else's shout out recently, and I probably just didn't write the JSON properly. That's probably what happened. Where is it? Which one is it? Commands, auto shout out. Who did I auto? Whose fault is it? Who are we blaming here? Brainoid. Wait, this looks good. Is there any? Do you see any error with our JSON here? Oh, what the? What is this? Who did this? Someone went into my code recently. I don't have a way to reload shoutouts, but next time we reload the RPG, it'll be fine. Escape to space. Shay, what's the French word of the day? I haven't heard one of those in a while. So now we can either connect this to this, or whatever we want. I'm trying to think. Connect. Yeah, do we have any like signal stuff here? Oh, we do have this. Connect signals for checkpoints. So why don't we just for child and here, let's do this. If tile map sprites. Child. Ooh, what should we do? We could also just call some sort of do we know what this is? We do. Here, we'll say tile map sprites dot. We don't even, it's not really a signal. We'll just say tile map sprites dot set shaders. I don't know if there's any errors here, but we'll find out. Sacre bleu. I know that one. Couldn't be loaded. I think there is some sort of cyclic smooth brain dependency here. Let's boom, 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 boom. Here, let's do this. What was it, like update shaders or something? Oh, set shader, I suppose. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know if we're messing something up though here. There's still probably some error, some issue here. Connect to parent on room. Oh, what is this? No, we do not. We don't do this anymore, right? Yeah. All right, there we go. Oh, yeah, these rooms we're gonna fix pretty soon. But these are good. Nice. All right, the other thing we have to do now is particles are on top. But yeah, we have to fix all of our z-indexes, but all of this is good. The z-index of what is it? The shader that we're running on this node doesn't really do anything. The other thing that we need to do here, wait, let's go back into this. So yeah, we could check if it's you like the particles on top? Yeah, we'll see. We can. It could definitely be kept. It's not like a real issue. On top of that, yeah. I got you. I'm trying to think. We need to know what our, like, we could also just reference this node and say that this is our viewport here, and then have shaders run based on this, or we check which room specifically. So like, because yeah, we could do a lot of cool things going forward. I'm trying to think. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you know what we could do? Here we go. I got it. So right now we have it connecting to this room, and we're like, oh, current room. We could also do some sort of like run room shader, or I mean, wait a second. We already have set shaders. I forgot what set shaders does. I already forgot. Set time map material. We could also check when we're in here. Okay, this is our main tile map shader, which is on room entered. We could say this is our current material, and that's it. Level manager, that current material is this, and then everything should be good. Level manager, current, or what are we using? I remember we had like some sort of, or is it in our shader manager? I think it's a shader manager. Current collision viewport, but it's not a viewport anymore, and it's also, we're doing this weird thing with I don't think we're running this anymore. Apply distortion on position. What are we grabbing here? Input shader, input position. Shader is equal to input shader. Here, let's try this out. Can I just put this in this room? A black square. This one? This black square? Okay. Where is it? This one? Can we just run this here? Okay, put this in here, apply distortion on shader, and then we were like, what's this current texture? Don't get. We already know our current size, so we can just run what image size. Current shader is equal to our. Do we want to do that? Well, we don't care for this anymore, really. Unless we decided at some point we're going to start changing shaders, but yeah, we can get rid of this. Image size. Set distortion values. What the flip is this, dude? Set distortion value. Let me see my shader manager. What is this? Set distortion. Oh my goodness, wait a second. Oh no, I don't like this. Well, we should still use the shader manager, but we should just be like current shader, reference that, and then blah, 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 and we all clap. So let's do that. What even is this? I don't. We don't use this anymore. Current collision. Can we just erase everything? Can we delete all of this? What is this max F? Just make sure I'm not using it anywhere here. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Tile map above. Oh yeah, let's get rid of it. We're just gonna recycle all of this. Get rid of this. Boom. Set viewport size. Get rid of this. Current tile map. Grab it from the collision tile map viewport. Why don't we just throw all of this into our shader manager? You see this? Distortion values. Collision time. Let me just see this. Wait, what the hell is this collision time map manager? Ooh. Boom, boom, boom. We're getting rid of this. What the hell? Where even is this? Here, wait. This right here. It has a sub viewport. We don't need that. Okay, yeah, let's go back in here. Let's get rid of that. So I'll grab all of this. What is the global position? Who's running this? Global position on the current sprite, our current. We'll do some sort of. Oh yeah, let's just call this current collision tile map. What is this now? This is a export. Tom map sprite is equal to null. If should always be valid, but and then pause player state and dash duration shader. Oh, we're doing some. Okay, practical. I see you. Weird. Global position is now whatever this is. Position on viewport. Get size. We know what this is. This is shader is equal to input shader. Current material dot material dot shader. Material. We all see you. Oh no. Current texture. Wow. Oh my goodness! Here, wait. Let's fix this. Material. Current material set shader. Current material center. Processing cannibal cake. Cannibal cake is a lie. Is that you? Or is that someone else? Reveal yourself, cannibal cake. What's going on here? Current material. Alright. That cake is a lie. Is it real or is it cake? The identifier material isn't declared. Where is it? Current material. Tween isn't declared. Who the hell? Who the flip? What was this originally? I already forgot. Oh, what was this originally called? We need this, and we also need to make a tween. Wrong reference. That cake over there is not real. It's a portal. Oh, Dude, all these names are confusing the hell out of me. But I think we should be good now. It's not gonna work, but wait, let me see. So now we have to say this current collision tilemap sprite, or yeah. When we enter a room, we go into the room and we go into the blah, 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 and we go into here, and we say we go into here, and then we say if we're a main tilemap, we say this shader manager dot current collision. We hard coded in. Oh, what? Get rid of this. Shader manager cannot be cyclic dependency. No. Why would you do that? Why would you want to set it? What do we do? How did we do it before? We technically don't care that it's that's this, but we are grabbing some it technically should work, I think. Or it'll break somewhere. Oh, what the hell? What is this? Oh, wait, what? No, this shouldn't happen. Current collision on base of type export tilemap. Invalid index. Current shader tilemap material. On base GD script. Shader manager that is there, wait. Is it still memory dev, or is it something for a game jam? I'm about to blow your mind right now. No clip. What if I told you? What if I told you it was both? Yeah, what the flip, dude? Current collision tilemap sprite is equal to ourselves. Invalid current collision tilemap sprite. Says is equal to null. Of sprite is equal to null. We are a sprite. It seems like here, let me reload the project. Maybe there's some weird stuff going on. Yeah, the solodev marathon gem is for like, it's it could be a jam, or it's like just anything. You can work on your own game. Basically, like I've submitted memory twice or 3 times to this gem. Oh, neat. Yeah. Here, wait. Let me see. I don't know if it's still broken. All right. Yeah. What's going on here? Is this not the shader manager? Is not. Where is this? Shader manager, class name. Is this in our level? It might be in our level manager or something. Yeah, we don't have a shader manager anywhere. Oh yeah, my bad. That was a wrong syntax here. It's level manager dot shader manager. The highlight for auto loads and classes are the same. Oh my goodness. Shader manager on base. Oh, shader. There we go. Fez like 2D slash 3D brain melt level soon. Uh-oh. Current material dot shader. Invalid index shader on base canvas item material with value type. Because we're not using a current material is equal to this, but we have to set it first. Wait, wait, input shader. I believe because this is not a this is not a material, is it? Oh no, okay, it's a shader, but we're using a typical, here, wait, let's go back into, where's this, level manager, or sorry, exported. I would love to make a 2D slash 3D brain melt level in memory. We actually, I don't know if I'll ever overscope it to that point, but it would be cool. We just need an empty, just something that I can, let's see, what is this right now? What is this main tile map shader? It's just an unshaded material. So here, let's do this. Unshaded. Let's duplicate this. And we'll call this the main tile map. Main. Oh my goodness, I don't know how to type anymore. But yeah, we're gonna make this a oh no, oh no, we can't do it this way. What the how do you make a new, here, let's, we can change it though, I think, or not, I don't know. Let's see, we yeah, we have to make a new one. Oh, what was this called? We want it to be in collision tile map. We could technically leave it. I think we could technically just leave it like this. But we should save it as a where. Is on the resources? No. Shaders. Made a main tile map. Yeah, let's say this. Yes. I think we should be good now. And hopefully we can. Let me see something. Shade it. Yeah, we should be good. Hopefully. All right, let's run it. See what happens. Oh, no shader. Nothing happening here. What's going on? Should work. What the flip, dude? It should work. Let me see. What are we calling this? I'm the shader manager. So if not instance current tile map return apply distortion. Here, let's just put a breakpoint right Bum, 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 bum. All right, so it is running. And the dash distortion current material is equal to current tile map material. Current so yeah, the material dot shader should be here. We can just say this current material is equal to our input shader, and we're preloading it, and then we're saying this, and then we're saying set distortion values, and then we do this. What room are we in? Room 5. Tile map sprites. This one. Main tile map canvas material. And the... Wait a second. This is wrong. Main tile map canvas. I thought we fixed this issue. Main... See, yeah, what the hell? Didn't save properly, or something weird's happening here. Boom, 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 boom. No, let me see. So here we're saying material is equal to well, actually that shouldn't matter, but main tile map shader is equal to main tile map canvas material. And yeah, this is wrong. What did we call it? We made a shader. We didn't make a material. Whoops. It's weird because it still says shader material here. It doesn't. It's not saving. It's not showing the name that I set it to. It's not doing the thing I set it to do. Here, wait. Dropped frames. Wait, I've dropped. Can we get some dropped frames? What the hell? No. Whatever. We'll deal with it when we deal with it. What's going on though? What's going on here? This should be. Let me see. Yeah, let's do this again. Make this unique, and I will save it. And we want to save it as a main tilemap canvas item. Canvas item material. Let me, can we copy the path here? Copy this path, going back into our shader. Or sorry. We go back into preload manager. And it's not really a shader, it's a material, but yeah. Let me see then. Does this look any different? Yeah, it's the same thing. So what the flip, dude? What the flip? Here, let me see. Oh my goodness, it's still a canvas item material. Something is messing with us. Here, let me reload. Someone's trying to pull a prank on us. Dude, it's chilly. My feet are cold. I need to start wearing. Programming sock stream. There we go. Yeah, it was weird. I don't know. Yeah, it was just like, I guess because we already technically preloaded it. Watashi wa. How's it going, Tabor? Oh, did it work? Let's see. Here, let's take this off. It's hard to tell. What's the shader on this? So on room 5, what's the shader on here? Show me. Main tile map, canvas item, and then the shader is this. Okay. Wait. So the same thing here? Wait, let me just make sure. Looks like the same thing. So shader is equal to input shader. Should be called tile map. What was it? Should be collision. It's still saying collision tile map shader. It should not be that. Here, wait. Let me go into this room again. Maybe we technically didn't enter this room properly. What the flip, dude? What's going on here? Current collision spike is not equal to... wait. Let's keep it. Mid dash, this should change into a different shader, but it's not. Let me see. Apply distortion on position. Current material. What's this? Current collision tile map sprite. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. Current collision tile map sprite room 5 tile map sprite 2. So yeah, that's being set properly. Get this current material is equal to the current collision tile map sprites material, and then the current material dot shader is equal to the input shader, and then current material dot set shader is equal to this image size. All of this seems correct. And then what's going on here? Maybe this is not working properly. Wait. First things first. It's still. Oh no. The shader's not being set properly. I don't know why. Here, let's print it out. Current material is equal to, just says shader. We could say what, shader dot get, was it like resource name or something? Get local dot path. Invalid index path. Oh, what now? Dot shader is equal to input shader. We've preloaded this. Honestly, we could just set it to the material too. No. We had this working in the past, so what's going on here? So, yeah, we should be able to get its path, right? Or resource path, maybe, that's fine. Let's try that. Whoa, where was that? Current material shader is collision tile map distortion shader dash. So yeah, it is. It is the correct shader, but it doesn't look like it's being updated properly. Maybe you have to say, here, wait, let me see something. Current tile map here, let me try this. Dot material. It's equal to input shader. I don't know. Oh, dot shader. Lonely dev. And let's update this over here. Still. The current material, current collision tile map sprite is this. Current material shader is. And if we go into this room, where is it? It's still showing. It's still showing this. Wait, no, this is. It's fine that it's this, but yeah, this shader is not being updated properly. And we're not getting any errors. I don't know what's going on here. Dot material dot set shader. I guess the other issue is that it's we're saying this is a material. Maybe that's the issue. It should be a shader material. Oh, I have to reload. Ah, what the hell? What the hell, dude? Yeah, let me see something. Yeah, where's that? Where's that script? It just says dot. It just says it's a shader. Current material. Come on. Collision time. Oh, wait. Ah. It says collision time up shader underscore dash. Main tilemap canvas. It should be local to the maybe because it's not local to the scene. Maybe that's why. I have a feeling that shouldn't be the. I don't think that should be an issue. Dot shader is equal to collision tilemap distortion shader. It's weird because it shows it correctly here, but then when we go into that resource, it's not correct. Are we referencing the wrong material is equal to preload? Oh, that's why. Because we're a little. I don't think this should matter though. Yeah, it's. Let me see something. What if we don't mess with this this at all just yet? Oh, wait. I see it. Wait, it's here. It's just, what's going on? It's not happening. Oh, interesting. We are seeing it, though. I'm just more confused. And you know what's funny? It's not even that good. It's not even that good. It could be better. One, it should start from the position of the player. Or like, it looks like it's starting below the player. I don't know what's going on there. Is it like... Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. But we are seeing it. It's just weird that I don't see it updated in our tools group. Let me see. In our remote here. To go into this. Rooms. Room 5. Maybe it's a visual bug in the inspector here. Where is it? Oh, wait, what the hell? Now it's saying it's a new material. Dude, I think we're being pranked right now. Someone's pranking us, I gotta say. All of a sudden it works. It's a little sussy. Alright, but something's weird about the positions. Let me see. Image size. I wonder if the, like, because it's flipped, maybe we're doing something there. But yeah, I don't know if it has to do with it being flipped or if it's like another weird bug. We can try flipping it for funsies and see what happens. Flip V. Okay, no, yeah, it looks, even with it flipped, it's like, I don't know what we're looking at here. But yeah, it looks more correct here. So I think it's an issue with something flipping. What can we do? I remember we had a similar issue in the past. We can render our textures upside down. Can you do that with textures? Can you flip textures? Let's see. Flip. No. Is there anything we can do? We could literally flip it. I don't know if that's gonna. If we do say flip and then we say road, I don't know. Well, humor me for a second. What if I do? Oh, what the flip? Are they actually flipped here? Oh, what the flip? What the flip? 180. Oh, I see. That's not how that works. Here, just because I just want to see what happens. Wait a second. What's going on here? Where's our flip? It's flipped. No. Here, wait. Let's go back. No, let's not rotate it. Let's just negative scale it. So what? That's. Is it -1 and no. There we go. So it's better. Oh no. Wow, dude, what's going on? Oh, I think it's also an issue on the x-axis. You're right. So -1 here too. And flip H. This might ruin some. This might ruin everything. I'm trying to think. Maybe our shaders, regarding the shaders, maybe we did something with offsets. I think maybe we center the. We'll see. I don't know. Oh, what the hell? What's going on now? Right. Let's see. First, let me generate everything from scratch. Alright, so already this is weird, but and where's the origin? Because originally this needs to be not centered. Oh, let me see. Oh, what the? No, we've broken every. Oh, yeah, dude. What the hell's going on here? This looks like it's closer to the. All right. Max radius 9999. No, let's do like just 320. So yeah, it's starting from the top here. And over here it's starting from... Wait, that's so interesting. I have no idea what's happening at this point. This. That was so dramatic. Yeah, my playlist, my video game playlist and my regular playlist are just like a clash of every genre imaginable. So I typically don't share my playlists with people because it's like only I'm used to it. I'm quirky like that. Linked it through Discord? Pretty sure you've linked it through Discord? What do you mean? My playlist? I mean, you can get the playlist. Specifically the video game playlist you can get. Not my other playlist. Most of my other playlists I don't really run. So yeah, it's flipped here. Or it's running all the way on the top. So it seems like it's correct on the x-axis, but then over here, yeah, it's just flipped. What the flip, dude? But I don't know how to unflip it. I think I do know how to unflip it. We just, instead of saying position on viewport is equal to, position on viewport dot what? Can we just like, image size, can we like not do this? We just like flip this. I hope that's it. No, it's still... It's even worse. Here, let's try maybe all we need is this. Position on viewport. It's equal to current collision tile map dot sprite. Wait a second. Position on viewport is equal to position... Here, well, let's see. Oh, have we done it? We've done it. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. We're good. Dude, today's a W. The last couple of days have been kind of else. Good start to day 2 of the solodev marathon jam. Obviously this is way too powerful. Oh, also we're not running, I guess another thing we need to consider is that we're only running one. Usually it shouldn't be a problem because our animations are super fast. But yeah, you see every time I dash, it's like resetting the animation.
At the edge of a universe humming a tune with sparkling crystal souls aglow. A part of thee in the key of what we know to be every part without me.
All right, so we have that. We've basically redone the entire sprite generation aspect of the tool script. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Shaders are running properly. Have some particles and what's going on with our... Oh, look at this. This is not supposed... is it me? Wait, yeah, I think we broke our you see all the particles are coming from this side. That actually looks kind of cool though. We're gonna be redoing all of our particles anyway, but that's kind of interesting. I wonder what happens when I go into this room. Yeah, there are different particles. Okay, I think this is a good spot to end it. I'm really happy with what we've got so far. I'm happy I got to share it with you guys. So thank you. So, who we going for? Who we rating today? A lot of people on today. Thornity, we could go for Thornity. Oh, Thornity's doing the solodev. Oh, we gotta do Thornity then. Alrighty, people. Have a good one, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Till next time. Oh, Twitch Practical NPC. See you, Skytech. Thanks for hanging out. Meow Mew, everybody lurking, Camilos, Cup of TJ, Taper. Not you, it's me, P. Gorley. If you want to check out my game, if you want to wish list it, this is what we're doing. Now let's start this raid. Channel cannot raid its... Oh, whoops. I meant to raid Thornity. I might stream... Oh, also, I'm streaming currently on Impractical NPC. That's what I do offline sometimes. So I'll be here for at least a little while. Well, I might... Actually, I want to work on the RPG a little bit, so... At least later today, I'm probably gonna make some food or something. I should probably just go food shopping pretty soon, too. Am I speaking, or is that Thornity? Irad, I'll see you. Have a good one. If you want announcements on my when I start streams, join my Discord too. What else? What other things are happening? If you want to join the jam, you know, there's also a jam. Started today or yesterday. 1 month jam. I have to update the dates actually. We have a few more days too. Work on anything, current project, new project. Everything. Alrighty. Bye-bye.